Good evening and welcome back. Got Variety Sundays here. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. Today we're getting back with SCUM, and I guess I'd better turn the sound back on in the game. But we're getting back into the same save. And as you can see, our guy is better equipped when we left him than when he started out last session, which is a good thing. He did find a village, and he managed to get hold of some decent stuff. And now, since we are in, I think I left him in the village, but since we are in an area with not that much points of interest and not much fresh water, we're going to go up and try to get to the nearest fresh water, because that is something our guy really needs. I'm trying to get my janky second monitor sorted out here. But after that, we'll get into the game. My janky second monitor, the old phone with the internally busted screen that does some weird things, but it's still kinda usable, so let's just, yeah, we've been really creative with the character names. That is my third save, so this guy is faring better so far, and hopefully he'll continue to, hopefully. We do have one trader mission going that I don't know if we're actually going to be able to complete. And I don't know that I remember the controls too well, but I do need to remember that inventory is not I need to press tab, and I remembered that. Well, the main menu that gives us the crafting and everything else. But yeah, he does have a bit of a mess at the moment, but he did find some pretty good stuff. He has a fire helmet taking up a good bit of his backpack, but he did manage to make the small improvised backpack with the skin off an NPC. So there's that. And he found a cell phone battery at 100%. And he's carrying around milk in his utility belt, apparently. I'm not sure how the gas lantern will be useful, but it seemed like it might be, so we're taking it. He found a lot more inventory space in clothes, but he's already filled pretty much all of it up. So that's fun. We're going to go outside. That was last session. Oh, hey, Darian. That was the first NPC we had run into, so we're going out on the balcony that I could jump him off of, but I'm sure that would hurt him, so we're not doing that. That's obviously not the door out. I think we are on the top floor of a building, and we have been through pretty much all of these. And we can't really take much else. Will that stack? I think it didn't stack, but it's alright. We got some more thread. We did make a sewing kit that let us make the backpack. So, and now he's not on the way out. He's in a bedroom. Oh, good. He did find some cash in the mattress. Nice. But he's remarkably better shape for food. He needs to fill his water bottle up. I keep trying to back out by pressing escape, and that's what that does. Is this the way out? I think it's not. That's the kitchen. We've been through the kitchen, I'm sure. That the apartment door? Yeah, no, I don't know what is going on here. I'm just trying to get out of here, man. We're just in the bathroom, though. And unlike in the long dark, you can't get water out of the toilet. And we're back to a balcony door. I mean, surely he got in here. He can get back out here. I'm so great with navigation. Anyway, we're just going to run around this apartment until we find a door out. Surely the exit is not from the bathroom. Did we get in that cupboard? We may have... Oh, pajama pants. Motorcycle pants. Shorts. Sure, no. Yeah, no. Alright, there's the stairwell. I'm not even going to explore more in here. We don't really need to. I think we're gonna try to go out here, maybe? Yeah, that'll take us out. But that NPC we ended up spearing last session was the first NPC that I had run into. We are playing solo. But yeah, it is hard. With what we've got, we do not actually have a good compass to tell what direction he's going in without just looking at the in-game map. So there's that. I think we're heading roughly north, which is what we're wanting to do. And yeah, he probably is feeling warm. But he's pretty good on food and hydration and everything at the moment. Let's check on his map. Oh yeah, I think he is going roughly north. We basically want to go up there toward the river, and from what I could tell, there should be like another town on the other side of the river where there is a garage where we can hopefully find the toolbox that the trader mission is wanting. But we'll see. He's just slowly jogging along here. And yeah, no wonder you're feeling slightly warm. You're wearing all of that stuff. I took the fireman's helmet off him and it helped a lot. He actually passed out earlier from that last session from getting too hot, so that was fun. Took me a minute to figure out what was going on. And someone helpfully pointed us at interactive maps, so that's good. Especially since you can't even zoom in on the in-game map. I'm guessing you might be able to with mods, but not without mods. Whoop. Yeah. We're just basically going to keep going in that direction. Because I don't know what else to do at this point besides try to get this dude to some water. And there might be something interesting along the way. I hope there are not a lot of puppets along the way. We have been a little lucky in this region so far on that, at least. Not so good on the resources, but also lower on puppets. Ah, that's just a rock. I was trying to see what that was because it looked a little odd. But yeah, luckily last time got a few tips from a friend who stopped by who has been playing the game for a while. I'm actually interested in trying to get on friendly server that I was already invited to, but yeah, I think I'd better get a little more up to speed and learn the game a little bit first. Even if they're not doing PvP so much, it's embarrassing. This is SCUM. You are a prisoner who was dropped on an island off Croatia for a reality show and just dropped out of a helicopter or a plane or something, and you get to go from there and make tools and everything else. Survival, that it can be pretty heavy on the building. So far, I have not even really gotten to the point of building much. We've been focused on trying to survive. And considering this is my third character so far, in like 17 hours of play, maybe not doing so great. Aha! I haven't actually played that one yet. Let's hope we're still going in the right direction. We are sort of showing up as near the road. I think maybe he wants to angle off this way a little bit. So yeah, we are basically just jogging cross country at the moment in one of there's the least available regions on the map, apparently. Got a not so lucky spawn last time. Oh, we're coming up on some kind of something here. Some kind of farm or something where we can probably find something to eat. He does not thankfully need it that much at this point, but we might also find company we do not want. We will see. I mean, I don't think it is necessarily worth crouching even at this point. Looks like we are getting into a little different biome again. Good. Less dry and back to more foresty, I think. Oh, we got construction paints. How does that compare to the firefighter paints? I mean, the firefighter paints are good condition, but I want to see with the storage. It looks like about the same amount of storage. Oh yeah, it's the same storage, higher condition. Whoops, I keep doing that. Trying to back out by hitting escape, and no, you get the menu that way. More construction paints. Metal pipe, I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Vision glasses probably won't right now. No. We're at least slowing down to check this out. But hopefully we will get to the river before too long. Maybe he should drink some of what he's got pretty soon anyway. You don't want to drop below 50% on food, or looks like some kind of barn. We've already got a screwdriver. At least one. somewhere in our inventory. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess at the moment. I'm not even sure where that went. But I'm sure we had one. I may have dropped it. Okay, we've got more screwdriver. Apparently. Running low on the inventory space, but we can deal with that later. Alright, this... Well, we found this. Industrial fertilizer. And a vehicle. I'm just running away from that one. Yeah, we've got a puppet who can sprint too. I'm trying to get him to equip his damn spear. Alright, we had better... I think he's down for good. That was not good. Oh yeah, and he screwed up our jacket. Okay, we don't have anything that we actually need to bandage up. Apparently, the C1 things will actually heal themselves. But yeah, that was stupid. I thought maybe they would come out more readily. But yeah, that sucks with our tactical jacket getting messed up. And from what I understand, even if you repair, that's not going to fix the... You've just permanently lost that inventory space and your stuff can fall out. So yeah, that really sucks. Okay. We don't have that equipped. We don't have that equipped. I was just looking at something we could get off of him to get him less hot. But... yeah, this does. This sucks. It really does. But he's tired and he only got minor injuries. So he could have ended up in worse shape. I thought throwing the... sure, if you want to, I'm interested. What misinformation do you have? We're going to have to try to figure out something here, because I don't want to lose this stuff. It would be a shame if he lost his parsnips, wouldn't it now? Okay, this is probably a bad solution to some of it, but he's going to drink some wine about it. I'm sure it will make him feel better. And he could actually drop that stupid helmet at the moment. Oh, yeah. We do not want him to lose his 100% battery. So, yeah, we are trying to... And we don't want him to lose his cash. That would not be good. Ah. There was a bug bugging me. I mean, that probably was really not what he needed, but it got it out of the way. So, he'll drink some grapefruit juice because delicious. All right. He dropped the rest of the wine. I mean, I think he's had enough wine for now anyway. So, all right. I've been sucking at moving things from the inventory directly back, from the hands directly back into the inventory, but all right. I think that is about the best we're going to do for now. We can try repairing the jacket and see if that affects the inventory rot. Yes, it did. Thank goodness. He can take his wine back. I mean, I think he can use that more than he can use the helmet. At the moment, he's got his stylish hat, so, or something like that. Something. All right, let's double check his health again. Yeah, I mean, he's not the best he's ever been, but he's not terrible. So we're gonna call that good, and a lesson learned. A bit of a lesson learned there. And how not to enter buildings and deal with any puppets that rush at you. But yeah, it's just his luck. He runs into one of the sprinting ones right away. I was hoping that flinging the door open and standing back would work better than it did as a strategy. And I'm not sure what those tower things even are, honestly. I'm not sure I want to know. I probably do. But yeah, that was fun. Maybe there is something worthwhile in there after all. Worth his troubles. I was glad to see that fixing it did get our inventory space back. That's not the room that's not even where we went in before. So yeah, we may find about anything. Hay bales. Let's search the hay bales. Well. Oh my God. Come on, move, damn it. First he didn't want to equip his spear, and then he didn't want to run. I mean, this is on me, I'm sure. But yeah, at least that one does not seem to be as good at chasing him. Jesus. Yeah, we are awesome at this game. I should check and see if he needs a bandage. I should really check and see if this man needs a bandage. Now that he is a little bit away and behind some bushes. I don't know if the bushes help. We can only hope. Oh yeah, he's going to need to fix that. Oh yeah, he's going to need to fix that. Where are his rags? There are his rags. He does not have anything to disinfect it with right at the moment. But we'll deal with that if we have to later. That almost fixed it with one rag. Almost. Oh my god. He's got low condition rags up there. But yeah, I think he'll have to sacrifice a shirt. And we don't have any scissors. But yeah, I realize he is ridiculous enough at this point that he's better off just running. I am very aware of this. Air dude better just run. And also, since he does have the means of doing it, he will go ahead and fix that before things get worse. But yeah, he's had a rough time of things. He needs to just get away from here and not do that. Get out of the bushes. Ah, can you find some grapes, my man? Yeah, he found some grapes. He'll eat them. He needs a snack after that experience. He really does. Do we have any more? Yeah. Eat some grapes while the eating's good. While he's recovering from his ordeals. Oh, yeah, he's going to need to use the bathroom pretty soon. I think he can have some more grapes, though. Okay, that's empty. He'll just walk around the grapevines and gorge himself a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's good. Well, he's got a little bit of room. He can actually take some grapes for variety for later. All right. Our guy is better set up. He's still pathetic as hell. Now, let's see. Is he what direction is he even heading in at this point? All right. That be that mark on the map. I don't even have the interactive map open in the browser. That would be handy to get going again. Especially since you can't zoom that one. So, okay, he's running too hard. We just want him at a little bit of a light jog. Seem to have gotten a decent bit of hydration overall. Oh, yeah. He may be a coward, but he is doing a silly little jog away to fight another day when he's better equipped and less stupid. Will he get less stupid? We'll see. Hopefully he'll learn. If not, we're in trouble. I'm not liking the sound of that, whatever the ticking-ish sound was. Excuse me, allergies have me a little torn up still. Oh yeah, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that one bit. Ah, there is the water. He can go down by the riverside and hope not to deal with whatever the hell that is. Okay. We got bugs. I'm happier with crickety sort of noises than, or whatever those are supposed to be, than, whatever that was that sounded mechanical. Looking like a decent little riverfront. Oh God, we're right across from that other town. I think this may not be the best place to stop. I think we're going upriver. I think this is upriver as such. Yeah, we are wanting to hit that town, but I am feeling much more vulnerable that close to that town. Is this fresh water or salt water? Because I was trying to get to the fresh water and I'm having my ideas. Well, I know you're not supposed to, oh yeah, he's not supposed to get wet. He can get sick if he gets wet, so he walks in the water. We got the flu before. But yeah, we are going to go. I've learned a little bit here. We are going to go over here. And we are going to go crouching in the damn bushes to consult our map. Oh yeah, we're like right at that freaking town. That's not what we want to do. Not at all. We're going to go upriver a little bit. I want to come back to this bigger town at some point, but not right now. He is not equipped to deal with this shit. He is just not equipped to deal with this shit whatsoever. So we're just going to go this way. He's actually going to stay crouched in his camo jacket that is too warm. And his silly hat. Oh my God. Of course he's feeling hot. I mean, his feet ought to dry off pretty quick. Oh my God. It's always something with you, isn't it, mister? It really is. All right. We are going to unequip his jacket. He's not wearing any shirt whatsoever under it at this point. That should help cool him off. Let's make sure he does actually, like, still have it on his person and it's not lying on the ground. Because I did not see it go into inventory. I don't want him to lose the stuff that was in the jacket. Oh yeah, there it is. We are not going to put it in the inventory there. All right. I'm guessing it takes up multiple slots. We're trying to figure out what inventory Tetris we need to play to get that over here. Is it one of those? That's still not enough slots available. This is fine. This is just great. I guess he's staying with his jacket a little bit. Oh yeah, he's got a little bit of infection. I'm not sure if that will recover or if we do need to treat it. And I'm not sure where to find means of treating it in this game. So, that's real fun. But yeah, he's doing great. He's just doing great. I could leave that lantern here, but it seems like it might come in handy. My wounds are getting infected. I noticed, Bud, he's got more than one infected wound, apparently. This is nice. Very nice. Alright, maybe eat a piece of cheese about it. I mean, that's not going to help his wounds, but I mean, I usually feel better when I eat some cheese. So there's that. Yeah, his wine is in his jacket that he took off, I'm pretty sure. That's not going to help him either, but it might make him feel better. A little wine and cheese break. Yeah, that still did not thoroughly finish that up. He still has a little left of that. All right. Yeah, he does not actually need those. I don't think. All right. Oh, no, that's not what we want to do. It's still not letting him pick it up. I thought he was maybe low on inventory space for it, but I mean, how much inventory space can that take? All right. He's going to get his lantern because I feel like he needs his lantern. We're going to go ahead and equip that jacket again, even though he was hot. He lit it and he took it in his hands. I don't know what else he might need to do with that. Oh my god. I seem to have done something weird, but he can unequip his scarf and put it in his inventory. I was trying to get this in his inventory. Since he seems to actually have... There. I was trying to fill in that space with the Tetris. So yeah, he's not great, and I'm doing that again. But he is infected. But we are going this way. Oh yeah, we noticed. We're going this way. And I may need to consult the wiki or something to figure out the best thing to do about his wounds that are getting infected. We do not currently have any antibiotics. I'm not sure where to get them. Or if there's something else we could use for this. Okay, I don't think he needs to... Oh, wow, he just keeps complaining. At least he's not doing it verbally. So there's that. And as far as I can tell from the map, we should be connect. It should actually be another water. But let's see. Okay. I'm not sure what we have going on here. I think that is river that I can see down there. Or maybe it's a wall. It's honestly really freaking hard to tell from here. But we'll see where we're actually headed toward. Because what we're trying to do is get away from that town and to the water. I mean, we could go down the river the other direction. But I'm trying to get him out of brackish territory, basically. I don't know if that is even a thing in this game, but... applying a little bit of real-world sense to things. Oh, yeah, we got whatever the fuck is going on there that I'm just going away from. I can't say I like that. But yeah, I had already been planning on heading toward the river, the nearest river, because in a region, we were coming out of a region with very little surface fresh water. Oh, wow, yeah, that. I mean, he should at least be able to fill up his bottle and take a little break here. So there's that. Now, don't wet your feet again, buddy, if you can help it. Oh my God. Go ahead and drink, buddy. All right. Maybe that is not fresh water. Maybe it's not. I think that is maybe not fresh water. I was hoping it was. So yeah, no, let's not do that. I was hoping that was fresh water. It looks like we have another farm thing coming up there. We might run into things we do not want. But yeah, we're just sort of skulking around here at the road, which doesn't seem entirely safe, but all right. And it did not seem to injure him if he accidentally walks on the cactus, which is at least good. I have certainly accidentally walked on similar cacti, and it was not good. Oh God, some of the ones growing, some of the prickly pears with the terrible spines besides the little hairs growing around the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Bring back very bad memories there. Okay. This is not the best. I bet you are feeling weak, my man. I bet you are. I am going to pause him here, though, and indeed do a quick little consultation to try to look at the map and also hopefully figure out what in the hell he should be doing about that infection. Okay, that map was taking a minute to load. But what we are looking for here, where is this guy? I see roughly where this guy is, but I thought that if we got further up there, that maybe if we do go further upstream, it should be fresh water. I don't know. This is not good. We want a town pretty soon, roughly on the other side, where there is a garage. That means going up the road and circling up a bridge, circling over on a bridge. But yeah, I don't know if it does turn into fresh water if you go further up. I would hope so. Or how far you do have to go up. Because as it is, this is less than ideal. I am going to take a quick consult Professor DuckDuckGo in this case. Not Professor Google. To try to figure out what to do about his infection, however. Because I know you can get antibiotics or you can apparently buy them from a doctor. There are apparently pharmacies that you can loot that you would think might have something like antibiotics in them, but Lord only knows. I am wondering where I need to consult the map again with a different flag up, but where he might be able to find something like a pharmacy to try to hospital is the best bet. We're not going to a hospital. I mean, we're not up to dealing with anything much, honestly. It is not good. Clearly, it is not good. But I'm looking for map filters. Map filters. Points of interest. That's not what we want. Other. I'm using the scummap.com. I'm hoping it will show me where there might be a, well, where's medical containers? Where is a pharmacy? I don't know. I'm not seeing option of looking for, there it is, buildings. Maybe the pharmacy is under buildings. Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay. It looks like it's quite some distance to a pharmacy. I think we may, well, I've been thinking we're probably screwed, but we're probably screwed with his infection. But I have the map up, and basically, as far as I can tell, if we keep following this road, it should take us to a town with a pharmacy and probably a bunch of things we don't want to deal with. So there's that. I guess that is kind of his. Well, maybe I will look. Sorry for the thrilling gameplay here, but yeah, I'm trying to learn the game here. I'm just looking if I did not actually see if there are alternate treatments that might work. Oh, yeah. You just need antibiotic. I am not at all surprised. There's not any alternate treatments like in some other games. So there's that. We'll get back to it, and I think our dude's best bet at this point probably is just to take his sorry butt and follow the road. And he can probably uncrouch. And not go that fast. Just slightly jog a little bit, I think. But yeah, you can see how well equipped he is at the moment to deal with most threats. As in, not very, besides being dumb. He's got infected wounds from the last encounter with a puppet. But come to think of it, I don't think I actually searched. Because I'm just awesome that way. I was shook up enough trying to get him patched up, get his bleeding stopped. But yeah, we're going over the little bridge. He is at least decently hydrated. In spite of his, that's not the best water to drink experience. Oh yeah, he's getting freaking overheated again. I doubt that actually getting him in the shade helps. But he will, at least for a little while, unequip that hat. I mean, I think the jacket is a bigger problem, but we have a break coming up. I could probably stand to move around and stretch. I would not be surprised if some other people needed a drink or whatever. This looks like as good a time as any to actually just pause this, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, looks like we're back. Let's get back into it. This guy was just standing by the side of the road, hoping that taking his hat off would be enough to stop him from overheating. I doubt it with that jacket on, but we'll see. He needs to. His priority right at the moment is getting to where he can hopefully find some antibiotics. Well, there was a rabbit or something. Oh, yeah. He's still on the slightly warm. I'm not surprised. I am not at all surprised. But he has some questionable water in his bottle now. I was hoping that would be decent water to drink, but apparently not even this far up. And he's sort of lightly jogging, trying to get somewhere. I'm trying to sort something out on the side and more or less have him on auto walk at the moment, which is maybe not the best idea. But once again, trying to sort out that janky old phone that is acting as a second monitor at the moment. Poor man's Stream Deck. Oh my God. There. I had my headset cord sort of half trapped by the chair the way I pushed it back up. But I got that loose. And yeah, best I can tell, I'll check on the map again. He just needs to follow. He's not on the right freaking road. I don't think. Or I'll have to consult the map again, because I'm not sure that he is going the right way. We're great at navigating around here. We're just really great. I am glad for the interactive map. So, yeah. I think he may be heading the right way. Let's compare here to the in-game map. Resume. Yeah, we're actually wanting to go up there. In one way, we want to go up there. In another way, we don't want to go up there. So, yeah. I do wish you could zoom in on this one. But it is what it is. We are going to see as we get a little bit further up where this is actually going to put us out. And, well, see where would be the easiest way to get toward that town. Also, I think you need to dial the speed back a little bit, bud. That's probably not helping you with your little overheating problem running around in the jacket. He already took all of his shirts off and actually ripped one of them into rags. So, there's that. But that jacket has so many inventory spaces, and it he did not have other inventory room to put it in, apparently. You would hope that getting him in the shade would help. I don't know that it does. Oh, all right. Are we getting toward evening? I think this may be. I don't know. It was getting dimmer. I was thinking either rain or getting toward evening. Yeah, and I've... Okay, that's wood. We're not at the point of eating grasshoppers and stuff right now. Not quite. He's doing much better on provisions for the moment. Thankfully. I mean, he's not doing great otherwise. But at least he was just barely starting into his wound infection. All right. And yeah, I don't know if the shade does help him, but okay. We have that other little town thing there. We'll keep going and see what we get. I'm having a hard time telling. Well, we're not causing time doing things this way, but that may actually be where he's... No. He wants to end up... He does want to end up at the other thing. The one that is up here. So... I do wish that this dude had a compass. I really do. Visible on screen. All right. Oh, that don't sound good. That don't sound good at all. Oh, no, no, no. We do not want this. I think we are actually going to follow the river a little bit. And avoid that, whatever the fuck that is up there, because, yeah. His priority is on medical treatment at the moment. I don't think he'll get much better results trying to drink from the river at this point, but maybe he would. It's looking less sandy here. Hopefully that is a useful thing. Well, search. Well, we found a worm. We don't want a worm. Oh, we are up on a bank still. Okay, our dude does not want to get wet. But yeah, that looks like... Yeah. Hopefully he can drink that without getting sick. Hopefully. All right, that is better water. It apparently does make a difference whether it is sandy or not. I was wondering. I mean, that's the main difference I can tell. So, let's see. Can we, yeah. We will empty that out. He's going to drink a little bit more. I think he's going to drink a little bit more because he needs it. Now let's check his general status on metabolism. Yeah, he's going to need to stop and do some business. Before too long. All right. Trying to get the hang of controls still. Especially since I'm using a weird hybrid controller mostly to move around and not controller thing. So there's that. Okay, he's leaning. Yeah, he's feeling weak from his infection. I'm just trying to remember exactly how to pull up this dude's radial menu thing. Not like that. That way. He can pee in the river now that he's finished drinking it out of it. So there's that. Actually, at least for the bit, I'm not getting him any closer to the water, but he can do his other business into the river. I gotta say, they make that sound terrible. They really kind of do. All right, have you got yourself together now, man? Yeah, he mostly does. I mean, as much as he's ever is going to at this point. He's got multiple freaking infected wounds at this point. And apparently the wounds never go out of the recovery stage until you deal with the infection. So that's something else nice. But at least he's unlikely to piss himself soon. There's that. Okay. Let's just go up a little bit here and check where we are on the map. The in-game map. Okay. Well, maybe he's being territorial with the river. Probably not. All right, that was not what I wanted to pull up. This is what I want to pull up. Okay, yeah, we basically want to keep going till we hit the next bridge or road. And then we want to go up that road. And it looks like it probably is getting later. This guy does not have a watch or anything. Honestly, he'd rather just go live by the river and, yeah. Hopefully stop using the bathroom where he drinks. But yeah, we are definitely sort of into a method of navigation that I am not quite as bad with. Follow the body of water until you come to some landmark. And here comes our bridge. Oh, this is not as bad as he could be doing on this terrain. At least he hasn't got the glass ankles. That I've unfortunately gotten so accustomed to playing the long dark. It's not always the ankles, sometimes it's the wrists. Go jogging along even a mild slope and yeah. We are coming up on that bridge. And yeah, we're getting back into a little better biome, I think. That was certainly the hope. And yeah, I'm sure his health is just going to keep going down until he manages to get himself together a little bit better. That's really fun. Probably ought to feed this man something pretty soon. Oh yeah. Maybe some food will help you feel less weak. I doubt it. Eat a parsnip. That's not much to eat, but it is something. We're not even paying that much attention to macros at this point. We're just trying to make sure he has some kind of food in him. He's still got a piece of cheese. That should help him a decent bit in terms of not as much as you would hope, but it did help him some. Yeah, he could. He needed a little more hydration anyway. He could drink some of his milk that he's been carrying around. That is starting to go a little weird. Oh, we're doing this number, are we? And so he's needing to piss again. Of course he needs to piss again. I would just as soon they not add that in, honestly, but it's another irritation on top of keeping them fed. I mean, kind of the usual consequence of actually eating and drinking. You do eventually need to eliminate some waste, but sorry for any slurping there. All right. Slow it down a little bit, buddy. We're on hydration pretty good, but he is probably going to have to eat something else before too long. I'm sure he is going through some energy. We will halfway keep an eye out for found nutrition by the road. Even if we do seem to be in sort of a biome transition zone here. I'm not sure what that noise is from. He is going to eat a little of that. I'm also not sure if the food repulsion thing, I don't think he needs to eat more than one thing that in a row that might make him sick, cause yeah, at least wait a longer in between them. Cause we don't want him losing his lunch. It doesn't do him any good. It really doesn't. But I mean, yeah, we're not. As I recall, he's actually he's generally okay with eating grasshoppers. Right now, he's just not okay with eating grasshoppers. He really does not want the larvae, and who can blame him? But he's been reasonably okay with grasshoppers. That's not even stacking. That's also low condition. We're getting rid of that. I thought it was over 50, but no, it wasn't. Never mind. We are done looking for wild snacks for the moment. He needs to just quit. Quit with that garbage. Ah, that is just a cut. I thought that might be something he could get food from. That was not disgusting? I mean, this guy's a fan of non-disgusting food. That is one place that I have been interested in going to and still have not done yet. There is a disgusting foods museum in town here. And yeah, that sounds interesting. My partner did actually go one time, but he went with somebody else. I think some friend of his who was visiting, but I don't think anything this guy's been eating would be worthy of the museum, but you never know. Ah, this is SCUM. It is pretty heavy on the building and crafting. And a lot of people like to play multiplayer with PvP. Oh, hey, Meow Mac. But a lot of people do like to play multiplayer with PvP. I got invited onto my friend's server, but they do not do so much PvP there, but I thought it seemed kind of fun. May as well try to learn the game a little bit better on my own first. But yeah, you are basically a prisoner who gets dropped onto an island off Croatia with nothing. We got fertilizer. Yeah, we are just so far from doing any kind of farming. It's not even funny. He found some parsnips. I don't want him to be getting into more fights at this point. Do we have any crazy zombie puppets coming after us? Hello, crazy zombie puppets? But yeah, they're basically dropping these prisoners on an island for a reality show set up. And the zombie things are former convicts that have died, so now they're being controlled by the company that is doing all of this. It is kind of an interesting premise. Oh yeah, we probably got some grapes over here. Oh yeah, he can eat some more grapes, because those are unlikely to make him sick, unless they're low condition. How well do they stack? That looks like one. They don't stack. So he's just going to eat another thing of grapes. But yeah, he was fighting with couple of the puppet zombies that kind of ambushed him because he's stupid. And he picked up several infected wounds in the process. We don't like that. He's trying to get to somewhere that he can hopefully find some antibiotics. There is the other building over there. Do we want to go over there? Yeah, we kind of do. At least this guy can also actually jump and lift his feet. So there's that. Did we look at this container? No. It's pesticide. I think you can indeed do some farming and probably want to if you get into it longer term, but okay, I know this is still not a good way to approach it, but we're doing our best right now. Our best is just not great. We could take a refrigerator, and I saw another place that was offering to let us take a stove. So there's that. And there I was hoping for like some canned food. This dude may be a loot goblin, but he does not need to carry a refrigerator. It's an empty refrigerator with a lot of slots. Okay, that's just proximity. And there are these. Does he have any kind of gloves on at the moment? Yeah, he does. He has construction gloves that are better condition than the ones that are here. He was halfway hoping to find some food or drink or something. But we got some more money. So far, we've gotten more found money and taken it off of corpses that we have managed to sell things to the trader to get money. And that's apparently not really searchable. Alright, there was not much here, but at least there was not much company either. So, I mean, I'm calling that a net good overall. And we're going back to the road. Well, we should check this car, because there is a car. And we've just got scrap metal and bad condition nails. He's needing to piss again. Is there something about the infection that makes him... Don't do that, man. You don't need to do that. Well, he's probably getting some kind of XP by... I was trying to pull up the menu and inventory and stuff and did that instead. But yeah, that's not what I was wanting to do. I want the map. It is a shame you cannot actually see which way you're facing. I do not have a compass. We do not want to yeah, I think that we are almost at the town. But yeah, I can't tell which direction we are heading in from here, and my sense of direction is so freaking terrible. Oh, we have some kind of plants here. Yeah, cucumbers, apparently. Oh, yeah. I think he needs to eat a cucumber. And then he can probably water the cucumber. Since that is a thing that you need to do in here. I am wondering if there is something about the infection that is making him need to pee more. Because that just... he just keeps seeming to need to pee. He was not even complaining about it. I could just see him doing the pee-pee dance again. And it won't even let you do that unless you are above 50% full bladder. I heard noises and I'm just getting away. I was thinking it should give it some nitrogen, too. Oh, there's corn stalks. I heard something that sounded human-like, so I was just trying to get away. I mean, that is the stage this dude is at. He's going to eat some corn about it, though. Hell, he may grab a ear of corn or two for the road. This time we spawned into a region that was, like, very bad on resources, but we've gotten back into a better biome for it. More farms and stuff around. All right. We're not lucking out with this corn. All right. We will not have inventory space, apparently. Just not. I forgot how much space the cord even takes up, actually. There. It is a 2-slot. You have to play Backpack Tetris, Storage Tetris. But he can probably put his hat back on since it is not as during the day and not as hot. It's not as early in the day. I can tell it's getting later. Get his hat on to go into town. Just in time for it to get darker. That sounds great. When we are trying to avoid conflict at this point, mostly. Because it is better for Air Dude that way. Oh yeah, his condition just keeps dropping. And he's gonna lose all the shit that he's got. Oh yeah, his condition is terrible. He really does not need any more conflict. But there is a pharmacy, should be in this town that we're coming to. And hopefully he can find some antibiotics for his many infected wounds. And hopefully it doesn't work like in the Long Dark. And maybe you don't need like 27 antibiotics to treat 27 different infected wounds. Because that seems like roughly how many this dude has at this point. Oh my god. I mean, he's just crouching. Oh no. Oh no. That is rough. I mean, he hasn't quite got the death staggers yet, but I mean, he's almost in the stage of the same stage as the death staggers, it looks like. And we are looking for green cross. Hospital. We don't want to go to an airport. We want to go toward a pharmacy. There's some kind of market there. Okay, I'm tired of going around in this crouch. I'm just trying to watch out for trouble here. It's market. It's not having a pharmacy sign on it. I just want something with a pharmacy sign, man. Our small toolbox that we wanted to find for the trader mission is low priority at this point. But yeah, no wonder I was seeing cars that looked a lot like the old Yugos, considering this is apparently set in Croatia. All right. I was looking at the streets, the pointy sign. And yeah, it's starting to go black and white for him, which is not great. I don't think the hospital's down that way. I think we're going out of town. I'm just looking for a pharmacy or hospital sign. While we're in a state that we really do not need to get in any fights with anybody. Especially as incompetent as this dude is. Okay, yeah, it's me. I'm incompetent. What do we got over here? I could... Actually, I am going to take him here and kneel him down for the bit. And I'm going to pause and try zooming in on the interactive map to try to see where we need to be going exactly. So I'm pretty sure we are in a town that is supposed to have some kind of pharmacy jobby. Whoops, sorry, not mean to make annoying noises. But yeah, I mean, I'm also trying to see if there are hospitals. It seems like you should be able to mark hospitals on the map as such, but I'm not actually seeing it. So... And yeah, zooming in on that is not actually helping me that much. I'm just hoping this guy can find where he wants to go before he actually keels over dead. Or gets killed by this asshole. Imagine. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to take you down with me at least, you little butthead. Yeah. We took him down with us. I guess he needs to urinate badly and he is bleeding. All right. Good going, my man. Let's do a random respawn without our stuff. And we'll see We'll see where on the freaking map we even are. It at least looks like somewhere with more trees. All right. And we're well set up here. Oh my god. Yes, I'll just struggle with controls a little bit again, because I'm awesome that way. All right. Can we see? Where did we spawn? I'm not actually seeing our marker on the map at the moment, but this is leading me to believe that we may be in a sector that we don't want, but we are near some kind of wall that I don't really want to be at right now. But we need to get a stone blade made. Let's move that to our paths. Okay. We want crafting stone blade. Craft. We are starting from the very beginning here again. Because of course we are. And now, we need to pick it up. All right, yeah, we need to move that back because we're not going to have room to stow the blade otherwise. Okay, this is fun. I can't drag it all the way around, but we're going to put it in his pants so he's not running around with it in his hand and dropping it the first time he goes to do anything. Add to quick access. Yes, please. All right. We've got that taken care of. We need to cut down some... Well, do we have any berries or anything? Whoops. I did not mean to knock the mic. We'll just go ahead. We can't do much besides eat them right at the moment, but... All right. That's not one of the good to cut down bushes. We need to do a little bit more cutting here, and it looks like there's some rocks there. That's even better. All right. I mean, we're going to have to just do more cutting, so we may as well go ahead and do that. Because I want to get him an axe and a spear. He's not going to do too bad if he has an axe and a spear. I mean, he's going to do worse if he doesn't have them. And that action failed, I think, was for me putting the controller in my lap. All right. I'm just gonna, craft improvised wooden spear. All right, now, I guess we're going to the nearest bush here. That is more rose hips. We may as well actually just go ahead and eat them. I was looking for more choppable bush. He does need, actually, before he does much else, he does need to make an improvised backpack, too. But and yeah, once again, I am just learning this game. That sounds cool. I know people have been pretty big on making war clubs out of like walnut with burls for the same reason. Used to be a thing where I'm from. All right. Yeah, we don't have enough of the small sticks yet. How far do we need to go? Okay, I'm just going to double check what we do need for that. I mean, we can do okay for cutting. It's not going to be good. We can't cut trees or anything until we can make an axe, but we need the backpack more. And I'm trying to remember. I know we needed some rope. Improvised backpack. Yeah, improvised courier backpack. Yes, we need to turn our underwear into rags so we can make the backpack. We're going to need more sticks to make rope out of. But we got some rags from a rag from our underwear. And that's fun. We took up our little bit of inventory space with that. That's why we're trying to get more inventory space here. We got one of the three needed. I guess we're, yeah, we have an undershirt and underwear that we can rip up. And that gives us enough rags to do the thing. And it should stack. And we need to make rope. We don't have enough sticks here, and we cannot carry them right at the moment, except in our hand. So, and of course, we spawned in as it started to get a little dark. This is fine. Whoop, he'll just punch it. Yeah, that is an empty rose bush. Did that man drop his fucking knife already? I think he did. Because we are playing really bad juggling. We're crafting another knife. We'll get XP for doing it. That is at least something. We'll get more XP for doing this shit. As aggravating as it is. Come on, close that down. Okay. I think we are pretty soon going to have to pause here. He does not really have anything to mark spots with other than to take his freaking clothes off when he's already feeling chilly. I mean, we should at some point soon be able to make a fire, but we're not focusing on that right now. I'm just looking for cuttable bushes instead of the food bushes. Okay, I think I may keep this. This is a good time to pause because we do have an enforced break coming up. Good time to get a drink, which I probably ought to do. Move around. Go to the bathroom. But be back in a few. Okay, we should be back here. I've got some raspberry flavored pop today. Actually, a fairly popular fruity flavored here, and it's usually pretty good. I don't remember trying this brand, but I've been fairly happy with that off-brand of drinks anyway. So we'll see. So yeah, after we succumbed so rudely to an infection, we've got this guy in doing who knows what. And it's starting to get dark, because of course it is. At least he seems to have spawned in a little better place. That is something at least. Alright. I should probably pause him while I try to take care of my janky phone again. Alright, we are back. Finally. There. Alright. Okay. We are going to pick that up. I bet that dropped his freaking knife. Let us check. Oh yeah, we're doing all kinds of weird juggling at this point, because we do need to make the inventory space. But I'm not actually seeing the knife on the ground. It's a little weird. I'm tempted to do this. Okay. He's got his rag on the ground with those. Where the fuck did he still has the knife in his hand. Good. I see it. I see it. And he does not have anything on him to mark where he was chopping things with, except his clothes. So that's cool. We're looking to be sort of in a transition biome. And he may just have lost his rag, not in a British sense, although he's on the verge of doing that. It's just dark enough. I was going to try to find the other last cutting things site. If nothing else, you can usually spot the logs in my experience. Here is one of his cutting sites, because, yeah, I spotted one of the logs. But we should hopefully be able to we can make a rope, at least. For whatever that's worth. And, yeah. He had his rags on the ground the other place. His rope's here. At least that is in his pants. So yeah, we're doing hand juggling bullshit again, and I'm doing that, trying to back out. Oh, I didn't like that sound. I did not like that one bit. I think he did go off in this direction to try to find the other thing to cut down. We are basically looking for logs in the twilight. Well, we should be set right here for making axe heads if we ever get to that point. But yeah, I'm just hoping to find his... Oh yeah, I'm not liking the sound of that shit. I'm just not liking that. Oh. There. We have our rags. And my inclination after we get this and get it equipped is to get the hell out of Dodge, because I don't like that sound. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. I mean, that is sounding remarkably like some kind of puppet we don't want to meet or something like that. So, yeah, I don't want to meet him or her. Whoever they are, I don't want to meet them. All right. While we're near handy stone hunting grounds. Sticks and stones. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? We will try to get some more stones. I mean, he's just... He's gonna punch him. He's frustrated enough, he's just gonna punch and kick at him. I mean, I don't think I'm screwing up with the controls somehow. He just keeps coming up empty, I think. No, he doesn't. I'm just tired and stupid. Tired and stupid about covers it, basically. I am extra tired and stupid. Tired and extra stupid. All right, we are wanting to do this. I want a small one. Yeah, we're searching and just leaving them lying on the ground, so there's that. All right. I think... What else do we need? Did we need a big stick? I think maybe we needed a big stick. We... need some more... I don't know. We need some more rope, I think, maybe. All right, I'm hitting tab and it stopped backing out of that. Apparently it won't while you're still in the crafting submenu. That's nice. Oops, sorry. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. At least I'm not hearing more worrying noises getting closer to us. That's all I can say. Can't imagine why this guy might be jumpy. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can find one somewhere. I think you can probably craft them at least. But that would be handy in the long dark. Well, we could make improvised fishing line. That's not what we want. Not at all what we want. Okay. I've got my health HUD sitting in the way again. Blood sugar display. Now we're getting an axe. Aha. That might be very handy, actually. A sharpened shovel. All right. Let's pick it up. Put it in that slot. All right, we're not even going to make a fire for you, my man. Not right now. Not here, because I'm not... Then again, I don't know where we are or where would be better to go than this right now. So, there's that. I'm looking for his marker on... There he is. It took me a minute. Well, we spawned not far out of the town we keeled over in, actually. We at least got to a little better biome a little bit. We're in the transition zone, closer to that river. I am wondering if we would do well to try to get his sorry butt, just run up and try to get on the riverbank, more or less. Because I think we should be able to do that without too much difficulty. I'm not sure what direction we're even going in. But he's going with his spear. We'll go a little bit and look at the map and try to see where it moved him. Oh, Jesus. I hope that's some kind of animal. Some kind of animal that's not going to come and attack us. I'm moving away from it, though. All right, that is dodgy enough. I'm not going to feed it to him. I mean, he's not hungry yet or anything, but... Are we getting him closer or further away from the water? I think we're getting him closer. That is the idea. And he can use that as... We're not even going to go for any kind of extensive attempts at base building or anything right now, but that would be a handy spot for him to hunker down. And try to go after some stuff. Okay, he has one of the not very appealing agave, I believe they are. Yep, agave leaf. Yeah, that's not great, but I mean, it's something he can eat. As long as he doesn't eat too many in a row and make himself sick. I mean, it still looks like he's probably going roughly toward where the river is. It's really hard to tell at that zoom. And he probably does not need to be jogging at that kind of speed. Oh, hush, we're not even making you a fire yet. I'm going to be mad if I'm running away from the river. I wish I did have a compass to tell what direction we're even going in, honestly. I mean, this is not seeming promising. We're coming up on a road. It looks like we're coming up on possibly a bridge. I am going to do a thing here and pause it and take a look at a map here. Double check where we're even at. Or might be. All right. I may have to repause, but yeah, we are that corner of A0, and it does look like we're going away from the water. Because, of course, we are. Going up toward whatever the hell that is. And we're coming up on that road that's going. Okay. I have such great sense of direction. So yeah, we're basically, I think his best bet probably is to try to get not here. And that's that road. We don't want that. We basically just want to go back in the direction we came from, I think. Great running around after dark, not knowing what the hell we're doing. Like, that's a change. But this guy is going to be thirsty sooner rather than later. And I would like to get him to where he can actually get something to drink. At least a little bit safely. A little bit. Okay, yeah, I think he is going the right way-ish. He's just out strolling. What a lovely night for a stroll. Stroll to where we can at least get something to drink. Okay, we are back into rosehip territory. Our guy's gonna eat some rose hips. And I love how none of the items like the rose hips or the agave that he does not particularly want actually stack in your inventory. A rose hip should stack. But it was indeed not appearing to be something that would stack. That didn't sound good. I don't like that. I mean, I know I keep saying that. I don't have enough experience in game to actually know what half the sounds are, more than half. But I do know if it's an unusual sound, he's probably not going to be happy about whatever is producing it. Okay, we're back to A Road. Well, we may as well check this agave. Well, he doesn't want to eat many of them, but he'll eat a little bit. Same with these. That's good condition, at least. Yeah, he better lay off for the time being. But it gives him just a little bump. Unless he finds something remarkably good, which I don't think he's going to right now. He'd better lay off. Yeah, that is another cut. I thought I saw the prop change, but no. Yes, it is night enough that he has trouble telling what bushes he is even looking at. Yeah, our guy is jumpy about everything at this point. And he better be. In fact, he'd probably do well to actually have his spear sorta at the ready. His pathetic spear. Okay, I'm double checking. Ah, yeah. Maybe we want to go this way a little bit. It would help if I actually knew what direction we were pointing in. Very possibly. I do think it's a shame in here that there does not seem to be any compass trick, makeshift compass trick like these stick dropping. I mean, I know that's not what you were talking about, but that's what I was just thinking of with sticks. All right. Are we actually heading in the same direction? I think we need to adjust course a little bit. This way maybe? I don't know. It is annoying when you don't even know what direction you are heading in until you look out at the map. At least there is the map indication. We came up on the road. Okay, that was not right. Which direction are we facing on that damn road? Yeah, we're in this kind of shape at the very moment. Okay, that looks like that curve. So I think we want to go a little bit along the road this way and see what it looks like on the map. I think we were looking at that other curve. All right, I think we are indeed traveling up toward. We may do well to basically just follow the road because at least we have a little better idea what the hell is going on with that. A little bit. All right, he is really going to need to eat something else pretty soon. I think it's been long enough. I mean, that's not going to help him a lot, but it'll give him just a little something. Okay, double. Yeah. So, if I am interpreting correctly on this, if we turn left and go straight down, we should get roughly somewhere that we will not be sad to be. I know I said I was going to just follow the road, but so far I'm not running into a lot of problems here, so I'm just, yeah, I'm not going straight because I see that to look at. Oh, yeah. I mean, it tastes like crap, but we are going to see if we can find. No, no, no. No, no, no. He has enough aversion to eating larvae that it's just not worth it. And I mean, really, who could blame him? But I mean, maybe they're not so bad if you cook them. I don't know. I don't want to find out. He does not have a fire going, and I don't know if he can cook them even if he did. I'm trying to at least keep him above 50, and this is proving difficult. All right. I am irritating myself with my navigational skills again. I really kind of am. Okay, I think we might indeed do well to try to follow the road, and I think we need to follow it this way, because that will take us to the river. Just in a possibly more likely to encounter things we don't want to encounter kind of way. And close to that little town that was showing up. Yes, this seems to be maybe the right way on the road. Ah, he's doing great. At least we are not too far from, indeed, multiple theoretically raidable places. Multiple theoretically lootable places. Because this guy kind of needs it at this point. Yeah, we're not going to give you any more right now, my dude. Way you're going, I may try to pick up another one if it's in decent shape. Well, I'll pick it up. That's not as good a shape, but it hopefully will not make you too sick. Ah. Our main strategy at this point is indeed try to avoid some conflict. Because we don't need any conflict. Okay, and as I interpret it, when we come up on a crossroads, which we should be doing soon, we should go left. And that should take us toward a bridge. Oh, yeah, I think I'm seeing... I don't know if that's the buildings we went by. Or we did not go by any on this save. I'm not going up there, whatever that is right now. We're going on to the river. I am torn. Because we may get jumped when we are ill prepared to deal with it. There may be nothing up here. Or we may get jumped. I mean, this is leading more toward maybe there's nothing up here. Now there's that crate thing. All right, we found pumpkin seeds. Those are low enough condition that he's afraid to eat it. I mean, I realize those are probably meant for planting, but I mean, he's at the stage that he's almost tempted to, well, potato seeds are not going to help him. That lighter would. I mean, all right, that is above 50%. We'll see if it makes him sick. Ah, there are barrels. At least there are barrels. And it looks like some kind of crop thing over there. Good. Oh, yeah, he's going to have a mini grape feast. I mean, in reality, if you ate that many grapes, you might be sorry, but unless it is a single grape, but it's 100 grams. Okay. Yeah, we are laying off the funny tasting stuff for a minute here. Okay, I mean, we are, that should not be tasting funny, at least. We are going to take a couple of things of grapes at this point, bunches of grapes, because this guy's desperate. And is this more grapes? Yeah, it's more grapes. He's not looking for more grapes right at the moment. I don't like that sound either. It is too mechanical. Okay. I'm going the opposite direction of the road, I think. Yeah, I think it's all grapes. All the way down. And yeah, we don't want to get rained on. We also don't have much potential cover here. I was hoping there was some ruined roof intact. Maybe it's not going to rain on us. And yeah, now I'm get a little turned around and I'm not sure where the damn road is. Because that's how we roll around here. Unfortunately. But he is well over 50%, just kind of over 50%. I think he can dare to eat some more grapes now, too. Maybe he'll eat some. Actually, yeah, maybe he'll eat some more pumpkin seed. All right. 91. All right. I mean, I don't think it's actually going to hurt him to eat some more grapes. And hopefully that would help hydrate this dude too. I did not pay good attention to the stats on those. But yeah, I think we saw the building on sort of the right-ish side of the road as we were coming in. So, oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that at all. Well, I know we can make a, all right, executive decision. That's maybe not what we're wanting. Oh, this is fun. I'm pretty sure we do indeed want on the base building, because I know we could make we could make fires, but yeah, we could also make a we should be able to make some kind of improvised shelter, I would think. All right, maybe that's in I mean, you would think that something like that would be in base building. Maybe. I mean, this is not doing him a lot of good at the moment. I mean, that's obviously weapons. Whoops, sorry. Did not mean to. We can make an improvised fishing line, which is not going to help us one damn bit at the moment. We get super special flag. I know that's going to help us. I could have, maybe I'm just thinking of a different game, and I probably am. It seems like our guys should be able to make a makeshift lean-to or some shit. Just to get out of the rain. But I guess he's getting wet and probably getting sick from it. Because he does not have any kind of shelter. And hiding in that bush is unlikely to help him a lot. Okay, we're going back toward that. I just want to find the road. Now we kind of suck here. Kind of known for it. By this point. But we seem to have found the road in a roundabout way. Now let's see. Is this the same road? It should be. Which way are we going on it? Alright, I'm just going to keep going on this. I don't have any better plan right now. He's going to get wet, really wet, and he's probably going to get sick from it. Since that just kind of happens in here. That seems to be how it works. Yeah, that looked like it might be something searchable, but no, I think it's just wet rocks. Yeah, they just looked a little weird. Are we going the right way? I mean, it is hard to tell. I think that was the side thing going off. Do we appear to be... Yeah, we appear to be going roughly the way we wanted to go. Ah. Gotta love the nights. Early in the game when you don't know what you're doing. Especially. But yeah, I think our dude's gonna get a little sick. A little. At least he is near places that he should be able to get stuff. Oh yeah, we're coming up on that bridge. That bridge there. Let's see if we got anything in these cars here. Nothing we want. And is that proximity with all of these? Pretty much. We did find a mobile phone that we are going to be needing that later. I mean, we are not nearly to that point, but we are going to be needing that. We got a shitty radio. We could do this. Actually, it just occurred to me. That's a not bad condition. Thing. But we want to, oh yeah. That's a, another bad condition thing. But we're going to eat that. It tastes funny. I bet it does. That opens up another slot, though. But we are going to try to craft another metal spear in a while. Not right now. Yeah, that's a worse condition battery. If we find a better one, I will swap it. That looks like a very promising car. Oh, yeah, great condition oil filter. I'm not expecting to find anything grand in these cars. That really does sound terrible. It doesn't make me think electrical storm. I don't know what it does make me think. Well, it just occurred to me that, yeah, apparently that's how you do that. Yeah. I was missing the prompt, but yeah, that opens up another slot for us again. I mean, this guy's about as wet as he's going to get, so I'm just not worried about it that much anymore. We will actually, I think, swap that out for some better condition metal scrap. And we have that lighter. We don't need the matches right now with our very limited capacity. I mean, yeah, there's basically nothing that we need there. All right, let us check this out. All right. I don't like that. I think whatever that is may be sort of in this direction. So I think we are actually indeed just going back to the other side of the bridge, and I think we can reasonably get down to the river down there. Reasonably. We do not need the hydration right now. Oh no, that looks like a freaking cliff. Well, bluff. A pretty big bluff. Some of that over there looks more accessible on that side. But yeah, if nothing else, we probably ought to be able to get under the bridge. Not the first time I considered that. But I figured we were wet enough, we might as well do some looting before trying that. Alright, that's looking a little too glowing. I'm not sure what's going on there. That's reflection, because that looked like it was some kind of glowing light. But yeah, we are just going under here. That is at least a little bit of ridiculous shelter for this dude. And he can hunker down. And let's check on how he is doing. Not in crafting. Okay, we should maybe try to get him some, indeed, try to go cut him some. Let's double check what we do need to make the fire. We should make him a fire. Dry his sorry butt out. Because I don't even remember what you need for the campfire. Okay. Improvised campfire. Well, he apparently has... He does not have a fire drill on him. Alright. I try to put it on that rock here. And we need tinder, and we're going to need a fire drill. But hopefully that will keep glowing, so we're not as pathetic. Alright, we're executive decision. We're not eating that right now. I was just hoping it was cuttable. Because we want sticks. We want plenty of sticks. Okay, we seem to be missing one break, but I am caught up enough in trying to get this ridiculous guy a fire going that I'm not too worried about it right at the moment. Alright. Oh, shit. Don't pick it up like that, my boy. Do not. Just don't. There. And if I don't drag it over, it will indeed put it in his slot that his axe was, or whatever was in, and he will be sad, and it will be bad, and it will just not be good. And as it is, our guy does not, he can eat this thing that he does not even want. Make room for that tinder. And then if he grabs that and physically carries it back, he can break it down. Oh yeah. Let's do the thing. It's itty stick, so yeah. Oh, shit. I meant to cut that up because, yeah, you need to. But that's okay. He has more fuel right over here. All right. I mean, that is wanting sticks. Oh my fucking God. I've had problems with this before. All right. We have that stick that wanted to go in our holster. As long as we keep track of what we have where, it ought to be okay. Ah, good. The break is finishing now. We have just been trying to get some more wood to get our stupid fire going. And we're going to still have to make a fire drill, I'm pretty sure. So, it is what it is. At least it seems to have stopped raining. So there's that. All right, make a fire drill. Okay. Let's see if we can't get that dragged over to the slot properly. We just threw it on the ground because of course we did. Now, okay, if we pick that up, that should put it back in his holster. So, all right, I am going to double check what we do need for that fire drill. Or whatever they're calling it. Are we going to have to make more rope or some shit? Because we might have to make more rope. I know it was drill. Yeah, that is showing up as currently craftable. All right. And we are just barely away from the fire now. He's feeling slightly... He's going to kick at it because he's like that. All right. Okay. Light fire. Yes, please, light that fire. Light it, man. Light it, man. Should we not be able to fuel it with a log? Because, I mean, I picked up a stupid log. I'm not sure what's going on here. But at least he should be warming up now, I hope. And he does need to pee pretty soon, but he's... Yeah, he's in stabilization from the hypothermia. He probably ought to try to get some more fuel, since for whatever reason it does not seem to want to let him put... It didn't want to let him put the log that he picked up on the fire. We dropped it. Yeah, we don't have food to cook that we can cook. Yeah, I set it down. And now it is saying I could fuel it with the log. And it also looks like his head is on fire with the graphics. So, we will check on his hypothermia status in a minute again. But at least he is near where he can easily get some more water at the moment. And he should hopefully, when it is less dark, be able to go out and actually get some stuff. I mean, this dude may be caping under a bridge. I'm not going to start singing. I'm not. I mean, it at least seems like little improvement. So, let's see how he is doing. And also, what else does he need to, I don't want search. What else does he need for the improvised metal spear? Excuse me. He needs more rope. That should be attainable as soon, basically, anytime. Some sticks, couple of the long sticks, and some more rope. So yeah, he's doing reasonably okay now that he's not freezing. I mean, that's something. We can at least put that out, and presumably it saves fuel for later. So yeah, this dude may be a bridge troll now. Right, that's just how it is. Okay, so I'm not seeing where he was cutting that up because he took that log. The best I can tell. I was creeping my way out for some more sticks. And that ain't it. He's empty enough he could eat some rose hips. At least he should not get scurvy. I mean, he may have every other problem in the world, but he's not going to get scurvy. So, not right now. Okay, we are just going to try to take his sorry butt back over here and get him some stick materials and make some rope. And if we have to heat him up by the fire again, we will do it. We probably will. All right. Okay, in the vicinity, we got 2 of those. We do need some rope. We're going to need 2 of those, but yeah, let us make some more small sticks with that. Oh my god. Yeah, we're awesome here. All right. Okay. And now, if I'm not wrong, okay, what else did we actually need? Dude, you got more than one long stick there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. God. Pick up. Yes, please, pick up. Let's do that. I think we cut up more sticks than we needed. A small stick. I got ahead of myself a little bit. Of course, that's not one of the cuttable uppables. This is. Or should be. All right. Let's see if we've got our act together a little bit even at this point. Yeah, we do. All right. And what we want to do here, we're getting rid of this shit. We're getting rid of this shit. We're going to take this. And we're going to take this back. Before we forget and something ridiculous happens. And then we can go back. I realized after the fact that he did have the lighter, but at least it seemed to use the fire drill and save him a use of the lighter. So that was something. So yeah, he can warm up a little bit more. And he's in just a little better shape. He was not making it onto hypothermia yet, but we'll warm him up before he gets it. Oh, God. I was just thinking that he's looking at marginal in the blood pressure territory there. But I was just thinking I was interested when I ended up needing to be in the hospital before Christmas. Oh my God, he's leaning. They kept, oh no, your blood pressure is looking low when it was like 108/70. I mean, I was under the impression that was actually good. But oh no, it's looking low. I can't do anything about that. That was when I broke my leg and had to get it pinned back together. Thankfully, pretty much back to normal after that, because that was a nasty, well, you can imagine. Actually, oh God. We ran him into the fire. That's fun. It's not just the long dark that you can do that. I guess that will subside. It seems like that's something that an agave leaf might help you with, but I don't know. But yeah, I broke that pretty far up. It was really my thigh bone. But yeah, that took a little bit of recovery, but doing reasonably okay. By now, my low blood pressure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's going down. I think he just needs to chill. Not literally. We're trying to keep him from... His burns need to chill. That's as good as he's going to get, I think. All right, and since we have him in a semi-secure spot for the moment, I am going to pause this. And I'm going to go and look at the actual map. And as far as I'm aware, we are on the north end of the bridge because we pretty much noped out of going further down. And there are some small settlements not far up the road. We did not get everything. That might be worth checking out after daylight. Go up to the first crossroads, I think. Unless I'm confused about where the fuck we even are. I may look at the map, because I may be confused about where we even are. It would not be the first time. Probably not the last. Ah, yeah, we're at that bridge. We're at that bridge. But just so, we are not far from a town. If we are where I think we are. Let's double check the square that we're actually in. On the in-game map. Oh yeah, that is about where I thought. But yeah, there, if it will actually show my pointer, and it's not, there is that little blob over slightly to where, down that side road, pretty much. And I want to go check that out after it gets light enough. But I think, even though we're playing Bridge Troll down over in this corner of the map, right now we want to get out of this part of the map and maybe try to follow that river up a little bit. But we are hoping to get some better equipment and also some supplies before we can do so. And I'm tempted to just leave this dude down here until it gets lighter, at least. I mean, well, we could just let that burn. Okay, let's stand him back up. Let's see. Whoop. Yes, I was trying to remember how to get him to actually lie down. I mean, he's not really needing to rest up at the moment, but oh, that looks comfy. That looks so comfy. That really does. With his head pointed downhill. He's just having a little rest. If you see, his eyes are actually open. He's just lying on the cold, wet ground next to the fire because he does not have a bedroll or anything. He can't sleep, but he can lie down. He doesn't actually need to rest right at the moment. I'm tempted to actually get him up. But he has actions and, oh wow, He can dance. He needs to party. DLC dances. I don't know what we have. Can we do any of the dances? Oh, wow. Yeah, he can dance, maybe. Okay, that did not work so well. That's not going to help him with... Oh, yeah. He can just dance in the silence by his fire. Okay, are you going to just keep doing that? I think he's just going to keep doing that. Until we stop him. There, that's how you stop him. All right, no thanks. I don't know. I mean, he'll probably tire himself out if he keeps doing that, but let's see what other silly dances he can do. He has nothing better to do right at the moment. I don't think he wants to puppet dance, because that sounds bad. Oh, yeah, he could do that. I think his fire went out. Either that or he kicked it out. I think his fire probably went out. Yeah, that. He was too busy dancing to pay attention to his fuel supply. Because, of course, he was. This guy's just never satisfied with temperature. We're going back to, I think, the last place he cut things down to get some more sticks. All right. All right. No, that's not one of the cuttable bushes. Where are his nearest cuttable bushes? I don't even know what time it is. We don't have a watch. We don't have a compass. We have nothing. We have nothing. But I keep trying to hit I for inventory and it just does not work. Yes. And if I do not manually drag it over here, it will equip it where his axe should be, and we'll just have that whole dance again. Okay. Cut into small sticks. All right. We have that still, but we can craft tinder. Take that. We got that put away. All right, and I think I will try doing this. And I think we should have what we need to make another fire if I drop that stick and cut it up. Inventory, man. Cut into small sticks. Yes, please. Okay, it is showing a campfire as such. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just showing us still there. All right. We'll relight it and maybe it does relight. Yeah, it relights and we can fuel it with these sticks. I mean, that's not the best fuel, but it is fuel. I thought we would need to make a totally new fire, but thankfully that was not the case. And I keep trying to do it the other way. And we didn't even need the tinder right then. Oh my god, I'm just ridiculous. Again, trying to get used to the game. Well, it's still telling me I'm not saying I can fuel it again. Maybe we have to wait for the equivalent of a stick to burn out. All right. Well, he's... Hopefully it will eventually get light again here. Hopefully. All right. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, it's not actually puncturing his feet, but it seems like it should. I'm just looking for where he did leave stuff lying around, and yeah, I mean, there are ambient pieces of wood around that he cannot interact with, which is a lot of fun. I mean, you would think you should be able to pick up random pieces of wood off the ground, but no. Pretty much, if you want it, you need to cut it down. Looks like. Okay, and yeah, that does not stack. Okay, we're just going in weird ways here. Okay, yeah, we wanted to go up here. Yes, there is our friendly campfire that we don't want to walk into again. And he just did. Right after I said, I'm feeling slightly warm. All right, we'll move you away from the fire. Oh my. All right. Yeah, we can't give it anything else right yet. But I'll put the log on the ground and get it out of his inventory. Because he don't need that. It's cluttering up his inventory. I guess it will eventually get light again. But yeah, we will do less silly dancing at the moment, I think. And more, yeah, he can do this proper squat. I don't know, he could do a little more dancing. He has nothing better to do. He needs to stand up again first. Yes, he needs to stand up again. Need to stand up before you can dance. Ah, sure. All right, this is just silly, but I'm going to do it some more. We already did the disco spin. What else do we want to do? I don't like the sound of the puppet dance. Oh, party animal. Yeah, it is somehow extra surreal when he's doing it silently under a bridge. Yeah, straighten yourself up, man. Straighten yourself up. He could just sit down. All right. Hopefully it will get light. I wish we could craft a watch or something, I swear. I I did not seem to actually do the thing. Maybe he needs to stand up before he can do that again. It looks like he can't interact with the fire from sitting down either. That's kind of sucks. Yeah, it apparently needs to burn down a certain amount before you can add more fuel. I'm hoping we won't need to keep this going too long, honestly. I mean, this guy is ridiculous enough. He does not need to go off in the dark right now and try to investigate settlements. Former settlements. Well, what have we got here? Low enough condition that I'm not going to risk it. So, if he wanted to craft stuff with rocks, this would be a great place for him. Right, like that. I think that's supposed to be a tree root or something, but it seems like you should be able to pick up those ambient pieces of wood and take them. All right. I keep wanting to hit I for inventory, and it does not work here. What the hell, man? I know you had the log in your inventory before. Yeah, it was just not wanting to select properly to do. But yeah, he has a couple more logs. If you can get small logs with a small axe, I wonder if you can get big logs with a big axe? I don't know. But yeah, unlike the proper squat, crouching like this, it will actually let him interact with the fire and stuff, so that's good. Yeah, I think if you want to keep it going for longer, possibly you're better off with one of the other fires, like the bonfire. Well, there is the fire ring. Let's need 7 rocks for that, apparently, and 7 logs. Excuse me. And it's claiming we have... Oh no, we need a rock and a log. I'm just crazy here. I'm tired. I just can't read. Well, we can try placing one of those. We don't have to light it now. We don't have to fill it up. But we need 6 rocks, 4 logs, and something to light it with. So yeah, we're not going to do that right now. But now I know what you do need for that. We are fine with our makeshift fire for the moment, thank you. All right. I'm not sure what the default time is on this. I mean, how long passes in game to how long real world. That night sure does seem long when you are not really able to sleep. All right. I mean, maybe he should not do this, but he will. I want to see how that works. Plus, we get more wood and can maybe do stuff. All right, I bet. Yeah, he can pick up a tree branch that way. And I bet if he takes a tree branch back and breaks it down up here, I'm going to just put it down here. All right, inventory, put that down, man. Just drop it. Not on your toes, but drop it. Okay. That should be, yeah, that's showing there. We're going to chop it. And, I mean, that's something to do. Okay, you don't get smaller, the small logs or whatever. You just get a hell of a lot of sticks. But that should actually fuel that for a while. All right, oh my God, don't do that, my dude. Don't do that. We're basically just screwing around to see what we can do here. We got a log, and he's going to trudge back up there and pretty much do the same thing and see what the log will give you. Only, I think he will do that on the other side of the fire and slightly up a little bit. I don't know if that will roll downhill, but we'll find out. All right, apparently not. We can make wooden planks. And yeah, that would be what you need to do for building stuff, probably. But we have wooden planks a little bit now. I'm not planning on settling down in this part of the map because, no. But as a temporary base here, it could be worse. I mean, we could save that for crafting materials. The sticks are good to make different things. Actually, with what we've got in range, yeah, we're not wanting cooking. With what we've got in range out of items, what can we currently craft? A wooden club. Well, what we've got on us and what is in the vicinity. All right, let's back out of that. Search. All right, that is apparently not actually giving. I'm not seeing a currently craftable tab on that. I guess with the way this works, that you can just get the placeholder set down. But yeah, we don't want to make any of the things that we could currently make on that side of things. That's interesting. Those long sticks lying on top of the bonfire to maybe be. We'll throw one of those planks on the fire. That ought to last a little while. Since our guy is a bridge troll now. Okay. I'm wondering, looking at just looking at options, seeing if that will actually, yeah, that's not it. back. I mean, this is technically server. Just we're on single player. All right. Yeah, that's not helpful at the moment. I was hoping we could figure out just by glancing at the settings a little bit what the time in game to time in real life defaulting is. But we will, I may actually look that up. Excuse me. Itchy nose. Allergies. I probably ought to start with some of the like Flonase, because that actually helped with the itchy nose before. Yeah. Looking at time of day speed. Yeah, you can apparently. You can tweak it in the settings, but I'm not sure where. It is in server settings somewhere, probably. Looks like it. Yeah. I'm not sure where it is in the settings. I figured it was probably there. Well, they're showing editing site I'm looking at least is showing not doing it there. All right. Not doing it through how we've been looking at the settings. Okay. Well, that was from an old, like 4 years ago. Someone was saying on Reddit that the default they thought seemed to be 4 hours for the day and 2 hours for the night. I'm not sitting around here for 2 hours. All right. I mean, that clearly is not. It probably is somewhere in server settings. There, getting a mint for my throat. It does seem like I just probably was not looking in the right place. We got sun, yeah, 3.84. Requires server restart. That I'm thinking that may screw us over if we do that. Yeah, that would be. I don't know if what is going on with that. I haven't even gotten to the point of trying to cook in here yet. Well, I tried. Did not have what I needed to do it. Got some corn out of a field, and I was hoping you could just put some corn on a stick and cook it at the fire. But apparently not. You can make meat skewers. But we had corn and not meat. Nighttime darkness. I'm not sure which way it goes. We could try changing that and see what it gets us. I mean, that does require that is giving me pause. So yeah, I think way we're going, I'm not going to sit around here forever. We know where our base is. I'm afraid if I do that, it will kind of mess with my character and I'll have to completely start over, which I don't want to do right now. So, we can uncrouch this ridiculous man and I am gonna go try to check out that nearby-ish settlement place. Even though it's not entirely light, I think I'm gonna tinker with the settings before playing again. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, that may be, it looked like a settlement. It may be something else. I know I took another character and basically stumbled him into a military installation place, and it did not go well for him. Unprepared early game. I mean, I'm wondering if that might be something that is going on up in this neck of the woods. Let's see. Oh yeah, we seem to be heading in roughly the direction we want to go, I think. If we really want to go there. We'll find out. Oh yeah. Got that road going around. I mean, there's that. I'm not sure what is going on here. I mean, he's hopefully not going to get too bad hypothermia. Okay, I think, since it looks like we're going back toward the bridge, I think that's not what we want to do. I think the road, yeah, it curves around. Okay. We're going around the bend. And we're going to go see what is up down here. Because I'm tired of waiting with the night that is apparently never going to end. Okay, it eventually will, but I'm impatient. Okay, yeah, we got something there. That is at least not look. I don't know. Yeah, that has a fence. I don't like that. And I mean, I was hearing the weird noises, but I don't know if they were coming from here. But yeah, there's this. Let's. I mean, that's not going to do him any good if there are much in the way of defenses here. Let's just put it that way. But it looks like there may be some decent resources to be had. All right, I am actually going to pause this because it is ad break time on the Twitch side. And we will be right back. Oh, I'm talking without the mic again because of course I am. I'm sorry about that. Did not mean to be talking without the mic again. But yeah, if nothing else, the backpack with milk in it was worth his trip over here. Even if he did manage to get a cold on the way. All right. We got another of these buildings. Yeah, seriously, it was showing at like 75% though. I don't think we were down here. Maybe we were. He's doing the anti-stealth here. That looked like a separate building. Yeah. The separate entrance. Could be anything or anybody in here. Yeah, that's the one with the dead guy. And yeah, we're just sort of in between the things, and I can't even see what's going on. But there's this building over here that I'm not necessarily looking forward to checking out in the dark. But he got the backpack. That is pretty cool. And there's this weird shed thing over here with pallets in it. Oh wow, more low condition bobby pin box. But yeah, the manufactured backpack was a good find. All right, yeah, these covered things seem to be good. I don't have a specific idea what you would do with the earplugs. All right. That seems like something you might be able to sell at the traders, but I am less than an expert here, and we do not have a use for a pipe wrench. I'm sure there are plenty of uses for a pipe wrench. Matches, and a baseball cap. For our sniffling man. What do we got over here? We don't have an immediate use for nails, but he has enough inventory space at the moment that we are going to take them because those are good condition, and I'm sure he'll find a use for nails pretty soon. All right, that is nothing but in there. What? Since he put on that hat, it looks like he has a light on the back of his head. I'm not liking that. All right, what's this? Well, we got more covered items. Disposable mask. Oh, we found a beet, which looks to be in good condition. Airman can eat a beet for his health. He's just munching on raw root vegetables. All right. Oh, cowboy boots. They're kind of silly, but we're going to wear them. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we did come out and check over here. Not specifically so he could get cowboy boots, but those look like they should be searchable up there, but they're probably not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah. We don't want to use the inventory space. Binoculars are good to have, but they do take up a decent bit of space. I mean, we can, come on, you. There. I mean, we can drop them if we need to later. That'll also keep him a little warmer if he's lucky. If he's lucky. Oh, and I'm trying to back out that way again. All right. Oh, yeah, there is a ladder there. It will let him climb. All right. Oh, we got some ammo. Sure. We have nothing to fire it out of, but we got us some ammo. And that is not great inventory Tetris, but it is what it is. At least hopefully that hat will make him a little warmer. He's feeling awfully conspicuous up here, but yeah, he's got a cold. At least it's not flu. His stomach is kind of empty. I don't want to jump him down from there. How do I get him to climb again? There. Come on, dude, go down. We want to check out the other things here. See if you can find anything better. The construction boots are maybe actually better than the cowboy boots, but the cowboy boots are cooler. So, for certain values of cool, if you want to look silly, which he kind of seems to want to. Oh, wow. I don't know if he's motivated enough to look silly to use that. Does it actually, like... No, it doesn't, like, affect your vision. I was thinking they might give more foot protection and be more durable than the cowboy boots. But I'm not sure how the stats actually work in this game. I mean, he's actually less concerned about style that he is about foot protection and lasting a while at this point. Oh, yeah, that is an excellent idea. Please give him all of... I hope he doesn't need a crutch. I hope he doesn't need a crutch anytime soon. But we know where to find one. I mean, given some of the things that people seem to want to act like help colds, it seems like eating the rose hips should help him with his cold. Oh yeah, this is not good in the inventory Tetris department whatsoever. I'm sure I could do better on the Tetris here. I think I could just do better by getting rid of that. 2. Yeah, those are just kind of messed up. We've got a gap there. All right. I mean, we have manufactured rope and makeshift rope now. But, I mean, we're going to be needing rope. I'm hearing weird noises that may have been coming from the puppet. Or it could be coming from something else. We're going down this ladder to see what is down here. Maybe this was supposed to be like a shipyard or something? I don't know. Don't ask me. I think we're probably going to be wanting to go back up because I don't know. I'm just going to see if there's anything of interest back here. Yeah, I think maybe this was like a boatyard. Either that or some kind of really weird natural swimming pool in an industrial setting. I don't think so. Oh, okay. We got steps up this way. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else down there. There is some stuff on the other side. I'm not sure why we keep getting that sort of magenta going on. I mean, I don't know if that is some kind of video glitch or if that is something this game does normally, or I mean, this is certainly not the first time I've noticed it. I don't think we've checked out these. We may have. Probably not. Oh, hot damn. Oh, a fascinator hat. It doesn't give us warmth. Otherwise, that would be hilarious. Ah, well, yeah, this must be some kind of docks or something. That would be my guess. Some kind of small docks. We have containers full of fascinator hats. What we got over here? Ah, we got a shovel there. I know you were mentioning shovels, meow. But yeah, I guess this is some kind of small docks. I didn't grow up anywhere near any docks. Kind of slow on the uptake, though. Oh, he's got a warmer hat for now. Ah, nose just itching. Does that equip instead of his hat? It doesn't give him warmth. It's like ear protectors. Okay. It is starting to get lighter. But I am tempted to try to take this ludicrous dude. I think this is all we are going to explore in here for now. Oh my god, we got two of them on us now. I thought we were on our way out, and we got two of those buttheads on us now. And we're struggling. Because we got two of them, and we got a spear, and we're pathetic. We got three of... Suddenly, you try to leave the place, and we killed one of them. All right. I want to search them. Oh, yeah, this is fucked. This is just really fucked. We don't have any C2 injuries that won't heal up on their own. We're going to search these fuckers. That was a startle. There was nothing, and then suddenly there were three of them. There should be a third one. We can't even see where they are. But yeah, I mean, suddenly there are just three of these idiots. All right. Because we can, we're going to do this. Police zombie, apparently you actually need to chop them up before you can take their jacket. That doesn't seem right. All right, those pants are messed up. That jacket is messed up. I don't want that jacket. It's a very bad jacket. Well, I did kill him. How did we end up with that shirt instead of ours? That was kind of messed up. Our backpack is messed up. We got bones around. I was hoping to get something to make up for... Oh god, he's got a C4 injury. I did not see that. Yeah, I mean, this dude's just kind of on his way out. He really kind of is. I think we're just going to, he is on his way out. There is no way he's recovering from this. And it is late here. I think you get penalized if you do that. So I think we're just going to wait for him to bleed out, and it's probably not going to take that long. But in the meantime, we are going to chop them up. That is the highest severity, and it will kill you. It may be treatable if you have the special materials, but we don't have that. But we are going to spend our little bit of remaining time here chopping them up, because they deserve it. The C1 injuries will, level 1 severity will heal up without bandaging or anything. The 2, you need to bandage. But yeah, the C4 is the highest, and you're just kind of screwed over. But we could take a puppet head. What happens if you... I don't... Okay. I'm not even going to respawn right now. I am actually going to do a random respawn. But then I'm going to not even continue playing because it is late. But yeah, that was a little bit rude. Oh my god, what is this? Get me away from whatever that is. I don't like that. It looks like a big wall. Yeah, let's not go into the water if we can help it. We are in the cold zone, it looks like. I have not spawned into the cold zone so far. But yeah. Yeah. Branch clipped through his leg. I mean, well, he did have a hat. All right, if you're dropping, I don't know. He's got more clothes on him than they usually do. I don't have time to figure it out right now. I guess they don't want you freezing too bad if you're dropping down in the cold zone. But we are going to actually call this a good place to go for the night. I'm going to look for somewhere to raid out to. Excuse me. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, everybody. I will see who I'm following who was on here. Got to be somebody. Probably not playing this, but... let's see. Just trying to find somebody that I know. The Wolfman is on with nothing like ending the weekend with Final Fantasy and maybe some hockey. That's nothing like this, but he's pretty cool, and why not? May as well go over there and spend a few minutes. I will keep this going until the raid goes through. But I am scheduled to be back Wednesday, and I'm not sure what with, because that is whatever Wednesdays. It may be this. It may be the Long Dark. Those are the two main things that I was thinking of. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. And Good night, Meow Mac. I'm going to go off cam and mic in a minute. But take care, everybody, and see you later.